Good morning. Hello, hello. Hello, Jay. Hello, Duh. And hello, chat. How are we all? I'm going to get back to work. Have a great day. No worries, mate. Good morning. Good morning. How are we? Ooh, ooh, doo, 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 doo. Whoa. Right. Yeah. Beauty, beauty. We got some work to do today. Yeah. Dive into the world of aviaries, I think, today. After we're done with a certain build. Fingers crossed, you're doing better than yesterday. Damn. I hope so. I hope so. I forgot what happened yesterday. Do 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 do. Oh, right. It feels weird being Saturday because I missed Thursday and Tuesday was jarring. We'll take the universe's word for it. You know what I mean? Oh. I feel a little heavy-headed today. Slept too deeply, methinks. Oh, you had internet issues. Oh, Jesus Christ. I literally passed them on to you. 20-ish minutes after I started as well. Does that feel like a one-off to you, or is that a regular thing? Because obviously mine started becoming regular, and it took multiple interactions with virtual assistants and engineer visits to actually get to the bottom of it. And it was a pretty big thing, as you know. The installation was crappy. It is regular. I'd get in contact with your provider if you could. If that would help. It's not good if it's regular. Life has found a way. Again.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an iguanodon to the park.
I'm glad you seem better today, internet-wise. Oh, my screen! Brother. We went full split screen co-op. Right. Humble. 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 Oh no. Number 51. Why have you done this? Oh wait, what's wrong with you? Your territory has reset. And now it's back. I don't know why that happens. It's a strange one. I'm still trying to figure out. I don't know why. Other than maybe it just happens when it's too large of a build. Right. We were working on this last time. It's the old Carnotaurus build, which we made functionally as well into an implied, like, backstage to the large herbivore habitat. Basically making the two connected and an ecosystem. They're the apex predator, currently isolated in their particular territory. And then over here we have all the herbivores plus some scavengers. They can't actually get over here because of these rocks. These little rocks stop them. Good morning, Goxie. How we doing? I wonder how to make good progress on Moon. Now on the third island. Yeah, I would, if you could, get in contact with your provider. If that's regular, then, well, you could be having similar issues to what I did. Oh. Wait, how big do these look? The aviary would look awesome here. I'm not going to build it yet because we still got to finish the Carnotaurus, but... Very tiny. Teeny tiny. We'll come back to that then. Right, let's finish your stuff. Did you make the shawarma you wanted to make in the Discord food channel? Just completely ignored us. Hello, Drakis. Hello, Crow. How we doing? I started my PC today and the random background was of Tatooine. That was a sign indeed. I'm doing good, thank you. A little heavy-headed. I think I slept a little too deeply. But yeah, doing good. Can't complain. Meh, work, zug, zug. It was you who took my sleep, yes. And I regret nothing. Hello, Zay. How you doing today? Right. What did I forgot. I'm gonna have to go back to the other builds. We'll find something appropriate. It could have been this. I'm doing a gammon joint tonight. Sheesh. Sounds delicious. Depends where you're from. Yes. Mr. Doobie Doobie. What about all of us? What about all of us? How we doing today? What's the shtick? May the hero of Orgrimmar rest in peace. No one kills Gammon. No one. Right, a bit more. A bit more foliage. Foliage. Dracus, you rascal. You absolute bad man. There's also another hack where you thinly spread your mince mix directly onto your tortilla and cook it in a frying pan face down. And then top with your salad or whatever. Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking in that moment. Right there. Right then. You've made yourself hungry now. Look what you've done. I can't believe it! Uh-oh. Hipsy hopsy. Right. The originals? Oh, Max heard at least. I gotta make sure this is on. That's a juvenile. I'm noticing that Planet Zoo has no morals when it comes to that. They just don't give a fuck. In Planet Zoo, you could put contraceptives on them while they're young. That way, if your attention is directed elsewhere, they mature, they won't breed and cause chaos. In this game, you have to wait until they mature to do that. Oh, you're a new pattern I've never seen. I got a shiny Dynador. Oh, yeah.
Asset collection request received.
Bus told me to take 10, so I'm gonna head back soon. All good. Right, which ones are left? $79.80. 1738. Right. So they're fine. Oh, we've got some new friends in here as well now. Para! Which are right? I don't know. Yeah, we got Paras, we got Corys, Galleys, Ankies, and the big Dreadies, and the Oviraptors. The compies did not last long in here, like I knew they wouldn't, because all the Carnotaurus grew up and just started hunting them. Started smacking them about like. I don't like taking breaks, so you gotta have a break, whether you like it or not. Like, we're only human. We're not robots. You gotta take a break, whether it's for your mental or you just feel drained physically. Like. You've got very good work ethic, but you're not a machine. So you gotta have breaks so you can get them. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I crave the strength and certainty of steel. I aspire to be to the purity of the blessed machine. It's one of those days, is it? It's one of those days.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Oviraptor to the park.
For the Omnisire? Hail, brother. What is going on? There's some roleplay happening that I'm clueless of. Hail the God Emperor! Help. Yeah, no, you're fucked. I would leave. Oh, I don't think... No, I'd go. You won't have a car left. Bullet! Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Good morning, mate. How are you? Oh, it's Warhammer. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. Warhammer 40k. like bumper cars out here. I'm gonna wait until that one matures. Oh, I really like that pattern. I really do. Good, thanks. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing well. Woke up a little bit heavy-headed. I don't know whether that means I had too much sleep or not enough. But, yeah, I'm doing good. Maturio. Shit.
That is a nice boat.
That's a dinosaur. But I understand the confusion. Hello, Pixie. Hello, Loki. How we doing? Are you sure? My boulders grew legs! Almost, yeah, everyone's here. Look. The whole gang's here. Carnotaurus, Gallimimus, Parasaurolophus, Anchies, and Treadnoughtus. The gang's all here. And somewhere lurking in the underbrush is Thing 1. I'm good. I just ate something and now I don't know what to do. Hello, Sleep as well. How we doing? Hell, if Geodude can turn into Golem, then this is possible. It's that kind of day, is it? One activity at a time. Eat. Time fulfilled. Don't know what to do now. Giant Chimkin. I'm wondering how many dinosaurs we can actually get now. In full. This will be a large group. Very large. Humble, 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 humble. That is good. That's what we like to see. Look at that. Perfection. Giant Chimkin from Rock. Oh, I like that pattern. Right. I'm getting distracted. This always happens when babies sprung out of nowhere, you know? Not again. No, I've just noticed something. I swear, I log off sometimes, log back in, and my terrain has changed. Pretty weird. It happens a lot with the pathways, I notice. Which I'm gonna check now. Oh, no, never mind. Right. Yeah, usually it's these. I log out, I log back in, and then they're wonky again. Like so? Can anyone stop maturing? I know for a fact you're not mature. Do you think you'll have enough money? Hello, right, mate. How are you doing today? Yeah, this keeps happening. Ah! Hold on. Let's get all that maxed. I'm glad it's happened on that side this time, at least. Okay. I think that was the only spot. Hello, Pepper. How are you? I went back after dinner and I saw your little sandcat build. It was very good. Also, where was I just then? I'm good. I had my haircut. Oh, and he got donuts again. Oh, speaking of haircut, I won't be live next Friday. I have a mid-afternoon haircut appointment, and I have to go out and do some other errands as well. Unfortunately, Sleep very generously gave me money yesterday for Reanimal, and it comes out on Friday the 13th, which is obviously the perfect day. But we're gonna have to play it the day after. Saturday. Get a pompadour? No, I'm going bald, mate. Shit. This hair's too thick. I'm doing good. Working on some real work stuff and watching. Yeah, I noticed with the sandcats, you found out the hard way. Something I had to as well. You discovered the hard way that some animals get really stressed and require intervention, such as one-way glass. And then you realize that it looks really ugly giving them what they want compared to how you wanted to build it in the first place. That is where the game really challenges you to think outside the box with some stuff. Someone just got run over. Daz, come back with your hair down to your shoulders. I don't think you can go to a hairdresser and come back with longer hair than you went with. This isn't a GTA character creation screen. Oh, again? Another one. Come back with extensions? Yeah, I could do. Return of the Mohawk. Return of the Mohawk. Nah, I get my usual. I get a lot of thickness sheared out the top. Some length, not too much. And then I get a fade on the back and the sides. Imagine Daz with a mullet. I almost had one at one point. Extensions in this economy? Not what to tell you, Grim. Need some of that hair tonic from Red Dead. True. Right. I think we are Gucci again. You know, I got very tired of everything dying repeatedly while we were playing this game. So I decided to disable death from old age. It can still die due to hunger, thirst, fighting between one another, predation / hunting, illness, but they just won't die of old age. The last time we streamed this, I barely got to do much because every 2 minutes something was dead and needed clearing. I felt like I was playing Mortuary Assistant. Add a bandana. Yeah, no, I'm doing good, Grim. How are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Sounds like a skill issue, does it? I'll give you a skill issue, mate. I'll send you back to the Jurassic one. In a box. Working? Ha! Sounds like a skill issue. Got him. Are there any more of these little guys? These little dudes? Yes, 79. This little lad is about to mature. ×2 since you're working. You're right. Shit. Yeah, I can't say that though. How are you today, Naz? Shit, I'm working. You kind of are my job. So... Talking to idiots again, you know how it is. He's got you there. Does he, though? I guess he does. Hey, that's against safety protocol. Any hips aloft for somethings? That's a good point, actually. Because the dinosaurs are no longer dying from old age, that doesn't mean they're immortal. They can still die other ways. Trust me. I found out the hard way. But what it does mean, if you want to name something, unless something tragic happens, it'll be around for good. Male or female? Yeah? Can the dinosaurs escape? Do they chase the visitors? Oh, they'll do more than that. They'll eat them. Not the herbivores, but this one will do. Steamed hams. Frack with the 80 stream streak. Thank you, mate. Yeah, no, we've had a lot of congestion, which I've gotten rid of now, by the way. I know I'd often release dinosaurs to deal with the problem.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
Free food, exactly. Ranger Rhino, thank you so much for the follow, mate. How are we doing? I appreciate that. A volcanic eruption. Well, the reason I say this is because after Tuesday's stream, when I disabled death from old age, because again, it was just coming kind of monotonous, having to recycle bodies all the time. The minute I did that, an iguanodon went on a rampage and murdered like 3 of its siblings. It basically said to me, well, if they won't die naturally, I'll take them out myself. I hate them!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Oviraptor to the park.
Look at all these chickens! Right. Back to business. I don't like where I've put this. It was very placeholdery. Ranger Team 54. Yeah, you. I probably had anger issues. Sometimes that happens, though. Like, they've got space. They're 100% happy. But then randomly out of nowhere, they'll just start murdering each other. Because they can. A territorial display. We have so many Carnotaurus. At least it's filled out the area, which is nice. Sometimes Greg possesses them. Well, he's gotta possess something, mate. Right. I wanted... to clean up a couple more little vistas. I'm trying to think what else we could add here. Again, I'm liking how it naturally looks like it connects. But this is just the Carnotaurus territory. Ba 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 da ba. After we're done with this, we're going to play around with the aviaries. See what we can do with that. And they're not as big as they are in the films, so I may have to raise the terrain to get what I want. Have it on a cliff. I just don't know how that's going to work for maintenance teams. To be honest. Right. I'm gonna hide a lot of this as well. No worries, Drakis, mate. Time to start paying attention to these brain-dead dodos. Same, bro. Same Z's. I love our wonderful mixed herd. It's taken some iterations to get there, though. I've tried various dinosaurs in here, and it's just not worked out. But I think I found balance. Right. Let's clean up some of this. The swampy ones are still causing chaos. Sometimes they kill each other as well. We're okay at the moment. The guests, however, I cannot vouch for. Oh, okay. That's literally our swampy dodo. You're about something else. You aren't about ooze. Booty, 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 booty. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Le gasp! He'll hear. Exactly, we need to summon the ooze. You know, what are we all up to anyway? It is indeed a Saturday. Are we playing any games ourselves? Are we chilling? Like, what are we doing? You're gonna play Battlefield today, are you? I guess you found nothing else from our discussion the other day. Doodaloo, doodaloo, doo. I didn't know. I've decided to play some Planet Crafter. Nice. I'm currently working. I may be touching some grass later. What is this touching grass you speak of? Hi, Daz in chat. Hello. How we doing? How you doing, Fetus? Did I say that right? I sometimes don't know if what leaves my mouth makes logical sense, you know? Oi, stop. Oh, you're packing for a nice. Sheesh. Sounds really good. Sounds really, really good. How long you gone for? Oh, I did say it right. Thank God for that. It was an Aaron moment. Oh right. I got episode 4 watched. Episode 5 tonight. We're getting there. And yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it as much as I did the first one, so. Fallout, yeah. Now that all episodes are out, I thought I'd watch... Well, the day I had no internet, later on in the day, when it came back and the tests were done. Well, partly while they were still testing, to be completely honest. I watched 3 episodes, and then I watched episode 4 yesterday. Oh, you're going hiking, Pepper. Very nice. You're going for a week. It's my first trip on my own. Nice. Exciting. Man binged hard. I've binged a lot harder than that in the past. I don't remember what season of Stranger Things it was. But I remember one day I literally had nothing to do, and I was kind of in one of those moods where, like, I didn't really want to play any games. I was kind of like burnout. And I remember watching the entire season in one go. I think I started the next season as well. Well, that was so good. I finished it on Thursday. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Like I say, I'm starting episode 5 today. To be honest, tomorrow's Sunday. I've got chores to do. I could finish it tomorrow. I could easily watch 3 more episodes. Right, my duo has hopped online, so like, no worries. Enjoy your game. Enjoy! Right. I think I'm quite happy with how the Carnos came out. We gave them the swamps they wanted. We built a nest for them. And the idea was kind of like one of the Dreadnoughtus wandered where they shouldn't have. Were hunted down by the pack.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Thetis, thank you so much for the follow as well. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've given them this like arid sands near where the river cruise goes through. They've got their swamp. Back here was built for the compies, but the Carnos killed all the compies, so this is now just extra. And then up here is the implied. I say implied because these little boulders act as obstructions. Implied back door into the giant herbivore habitat. But they can't actually go in there. I think the only dinosaur that could, if they wanted to, is the Oviraptors. They are small enough to wiggle past those rocks. Nest location issues. You ventured too far, haven't you? You have ventured, ooh, oh my god, way too far. They like these nesting grounds, and they like these nesting grounds. Oh, you're here though. Oh, have you separated in two? Oh, okay, I see the problem. The Gallimimus group is kind of split. And you have wandered off on your own again. I have faith you'll find them. I have faith. You know, I'm looking forward to it. Like I say, I'm going to watch episode 5 at least. I could watch 2 today, 5 and 6. And then I'll watch 7 and 8 tomorrow. And then that's another thing off my list. The only other thing left is the last season of Stranger Things. However, that dino documentary is coming out on Netflix in March. So I'm tempted to wait until March to, like, subscribe to Netflix for the month. That way I can watch both. Yeah, no, I'm pretty happy with this. I don't really know what else I could add, to be honest. Again, the whole theme of this park is we're building this landscape. Like this, like, big old area surrounded by canyons and cliffs. And we've built the park within. And there's obviously this giant river that we've taken over and used to put a ride there. Which is going to connect to multiple things. Now, unfortunately, the aviaries are very small compared to the films. And I like the idea of the aviaries being like something you see in the distance. Plus, I want my pterodons kind of in those cliffs anyway. So what I'm thinking of doing is actually raising this terrain. It's going to be one of those things where you just won't get to see it on the cruise. The cruise can't go through aviaries anyway. Only the jeeps can, I believe. But yeah. I'm going to turn it into scenery, I think. And then the guests will have a remote viewing gallery. And then at the base of the aviary is where I want to build for something that we've seen quite a bit already. Something that helped to deal with guest congestion. I think a lot of power might go out of here. Hopefully not. But I wouldn't be surprised. A little bit of stormy power can ruin a lot of things. Right, trying to make this as round as possible. It's not perfect yet. Oh, that was an irregular storm. Hence the sirens. I would get out of there, I'll be honest. Godspeed, I guess. Would people like to see the Operation Genesis version of that? I don't know how many people here played it, but in that game, tornadoes would literally sweep up the dinosaurs as well. And the guests. In this game, it only does structural damage. Oh, I need to move the river. Just realized. Shit. Hopefully some of them just fell. You think they survived? That happened. Yeah, no, in that game, tornadoes would literally, like, just wreck everything. Right, I'm actually going to pause the game momentarily. Boo-doo-doo. Like I say, I'm building this aviary in the side of these mountains that we've made. You won't get to see it on the river cruise. But I will have ways to get up there. Do do do. Can we sink the boats? They can get damaged. The people can be eaten. I'm literally planning to add a Spinosaurus. Habitat. But obviously I need to add like a fence between the Spino and the cruise. Cool. This is what I wanted. Like, you can see the aviary in the distance. It's a shame they're not bigger than what they are, but... It's also a shame that I can't build here because of that. I wonder if that's good enough. Oh, it is. Oh, just about. And then we have the whole park connecting to our Hyperloop route. There we go. Yeah, that's better. Nice. I'll try to get as close as possible. That's a bit of a weird obstruction, isn't it? Hold on. Why is that? You know what? We'll just use rocks to cover that up, so that's fine. Do 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 do. Now, here's the issue, right? I kind of like the idea of having isolated aviaries and then like having the hyperloop lead up to them. But I'm more worried about ranger vehicles. Hello, Wabaho. I'm doing good, thank you. How you doing? How are you doing, mate? You know, I'm a lot more worried about ranger vehicles than anything. I'm doing good. I'm only one expansion till I'm done with my side quest list. Nice. Very productive. I can let the people out now. It's too many quests. There's no such thing, bro. Right? Yeah, no, this is gonna be tricky, this. There's no tunneling in this game yet either. I'm sure I can make this work, and I'm determined to make this work as well. Never enough quests, mate. Ever. Oh, I just got pounded! Maybe, maybe. Maybe, maybe. It's a shame you can't make aviaries, like, more vertical. Yeah. I think the plan here will have to be a ramp. I got an idea. But yeah, no, you can never have too many quests, bro. There's no such thing. Right, I haven't got a lot of experience building aviaries, so yeah, no, we're gonna see what we can do. But as you can see, the maintenance keems could go this way. It's a bit of a weird route to go, but so all that means is also this is quite a small aviary, and I know what I'm putting in here. Yeah, I need to build a ramp. Build a ramp. It will be very weird when they're all done. I can imagine. It's a bit steep though, right? Ah. Let's try. Oh, I've just noticed something cool I can do. Because obviously it won't flatten the aviary part. So it makes that neat little incision. Nice. Okay. We have to use a lot of rocks, as per usual. Keems, hello Panda. How are you today? I'm doing good, thank you. Clever girl. You know, I think that works quite well. We're gonna build another aviary that actually like mixes with the Spino as well. A much bigger one. But for now, this is like a miniature one. Biddaloo-doo-doo-doo. You doing well? Good to hear, mate. Good to hear. Don't think I didn't notice how scuffed you are. The terrain is quite hard to work on, because obviously of where we are. But I think we'll be all right. It's more so this bit. Yeah, we'll work on that. We shall work on that. What they aviary doing? Huh? What do you mean? Ooh. Oh, shit. That is the best place where we can stick power and maintenance. My little maintenance sheds. Oh, I'm gonna show you in a minute. Right, I'm gonna have to have multiple connections here because of the way these repeater substations actually operate. And I'm gonna try conceal them in the best way I can. Yeah, no, what I'm gonna have to do... Luckily, no guests should wander up here. It's a little too... Oh no, there we go.
Personnel, we have detected power outages across the site.
I think power's connected.
Personnel, please respond.
Yeah, it should be. I just think we need more output. We've got a lot more repeater substations now. Increased output. Right, unfortunately, all this will need maintenance as well. Okay, we're lucky with those. They're done. Yeah, I've got to tidy up some of this. It shall be done. Who's the best? We kind of need someone on their own. So you're team to 45 and 48. You're 26 and 29. You're 12 and 14. Where's 40? Oh, you're over here. Yeah, no, you're the perfect candidate. There you go. You go sort that out. And then we need a similar thing with Ranger and Medical. So you're assigned to 6 and 8. What about 5? Where's 5? Forget that. You literally just focus on the aviary. We did need more power. That's the first time we've needed more power, though. So we take that. We take those. Sword. Right, it's a little bit of a mess, isn't it? I'm tempted here to actually remove a lot of this. I love how the kayakers were just like still there, stuck. Yeah, we'll have it running along there. For now, it's all temporary, it all keeps changing. When we add the Spinos, it's going to change again, so... There we go. Everything is now connected. It doesn't look the best, like, to look at. But everything's connected, is working, and we can see the aviary in that cliff from our entrance. It is a part of the scenery. It is exactly what I wanted. Right. I will show you the flying reptile in question. Hold on. Oh, they're quite cute, actually. Wait, is it these ones? Oh, we could have them ones, actually. They're quite cute. They're pretty similar as well. Right. Oh, I don't know, actually. I kind of... Yeah, I know what I'm going to do. They're both very similar, but they're different times. I need to look into their bios. Right. This is the wrong hatchery, for one. Exactly, duh. So look how similar these are, right?
Kayuajara,
Kayuajara
Tapajara,
and Tapajara. If you notice, like, their eyes are in the same place. I feel like they're distinct relatives. The only difference is one was early Cretaceous and the other one was late Cretaceous. Because of where this is positioned, we're going early Cretaceous. The way I have it is early Cretaceous is on the left, late Cretaceous is on the right, and also the conjoining of all the river cruise aspects. So the early Cretaceous, I believe, is this one. I think. Oh no, this is late Cretaceous. This is early Cretaceous. Yeah. Again, the one with the bigger crest.
Tapajara.
Tapajara. In the other aviary, which we're going to build with the Spinosaurus, we're adding Pteranodon, but also Thanatos Draken. Both are late Cretaceous. I think they'll live together. Likes Pteranodon, sorry. Match made in heaven, I think. Yeah. That works out really well. So we're going to have a larger aviary within the Spinosaurus habitat that houses those two. Thanatos Dracus and Pteranodon living together with the Spinosaurus, just outside. Those will be our late Cretaceous flyers. But our early Cretaceous flyers are going to be our Tapajara. What else is early Cretaceous? I don't think there's enough room for something else. It's not that big of an aviary. Oh, Tropios. I don't think they like... No, they dislike Tropios. This is the only other early Cretaceous flyer we have. Yeah, they dislike each other. Yeah, just the little lads in this one. And then a shared aviary, the next one. Thanatos Dracus. Right, while that's doing its thing... Oh shit, that was quick. Yeah, thing one has basically become like that old, like, withered lady. Like, she's like the chief. She can't breed anymore. Bless her. But she's the oldest one we have still. Oh yeah, you get to do the interior. You get to design them. Same with lagoons. So I can customize all this. It's better than how it was in the second one, slightly, but it's still not perfect. Both are still quite limiting with what you can actually do. Right, and then we'll add our own rocks around that. You can actually have Jeep rides go through aviaries now, which is cool. Adds a gate that people can drive through the aviaries. You can't do that with lagoons. It's too dangerous. But you can obviously detail the entire bottom to how you want to do. The only issue is, like, I'm having to use them as scenery pieces. The aviaries are too small to have them both as, like, a large spectacle that you can see everywhere in the park, and also have them as part of the cruise. The next one I'll try to, though. And lagoons, obviously, you can't have a river cruise obviously going through. That'd end badly. So I'm going to have to, with the lagoon, basically turn it into, like, a piece of scenery. Rather than just have a lake, we'll fill the lake in with a reptile. And we'll hide all the concrete. You know, they're not perfect still, but there's clever ways to hide things, you know? Make them work. More life. I dread to think how many dinosaurs are actually in here now. This parasaur's gotten lost. Are we ready, chat? So if I hover over here and I click this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 9. 4 males, 5 females. Carnotaurus. This is what the early Cretaceous forest looks like. So we got a good handful of iguanodon. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't think we have any babies anymore. And then we have the Hypsilophodon in there as well. And then the Carnotaurus are all here. All 7 of those. And then... Oh my god! Okay. Okay. The mixed herd has come to life. Literally. Parasaurs, Corythosaurs, their infants. Gallimimus, Ankies, in there as well. We got the big Dreadnoughtus behind. There's at least 10. And then over here, we have all the Oviraptors as well. All the scavengers. That's a lot of dinosaurs. Right, expedition. Tapajara. Oh, the Irritator comes from there as well. Irritator is one of the newer dinosaurs. We got wetlands. Brontosaurus. No. I don't think we have Brontosaurus in this game. So definitely no sore asses. Have my settings changed? I swear I've logged in today and my pathing has funked itself. Yeah, no, scientist unrest is off. That should be on. What's going on? Yeah, I don't think we have Brontosaurus. Got a ton of other sauropods. But none of those sore asses. Boo ba doo ba doo. New viable genome. We have to do better than that. We need complete genome. I picked the wrong rock. Hold on. That should be a lot better now. Still some improvement to do, but that's definitely better. Right. Was there any other... We got the irritators. Which honestly, I'm probably gonna... extract the fossil anyway. Just to have it. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. You know, what we're gonna do here is... Oh, sheesh, that's it. Full genome. Yeah, I'm going to put remote viewing gallery down here. And then have either the dome. Probably the dome. Within. Right. Now we need to look at their traits. Humility is a very good one. I give every dinosaur now, to be honest. In the next project, I might try not give him that. But for this project, it's very good to give him that. Sociability. Tolerance with other animals. They're already on their own. Lifespan doesn't matter anymore. Let's go sociable, humble, and another one in resilience. Why not? And then let's look at what we can do for them. See what kind of... Ooh, I quite like that. It's quite bright. Well, that was kind of cool as well. You get a lot of rogues though. Like some of the babies will inherit the colors of their parents, and then you just get the random one that's like, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. I quite like that. I want to give the male a really colorful crest. Make it look like your ekran. Ooh, that'd be difficult. Can't remember the exact color scheme on my ekran. Ugh. Let's have a look. Avatar, Frontiers of Pandora, Ekran skins. Original Ekran skins. I have the green with the red. I don't think I can get that shade of green. I think that's actually closer than that one. It's very... The color markings are very red on the Ikran. But this is weird. This is kind of not as... I mean... It's almost there. It's on the body and the wings, but it's not on the crest. Which is the main thing I want it to be on. So I think I'm going to go with this. It's not quite the same, but I think it's the best I can do. I think that's the best I can do. I quite like it. They're very different. Oh yeah, I can't make it physically look like an Ikran. I was just going off the color scheme. Yeah, it's probably the best I can do. Yeah. So you've got the proper crest. The male and the female, the inverse. So what if I try and make the female look like the Ikran? Talisi is a girl. Yeah, that looks more like my Ikran. That's unusual. The males usually get more variety with the patterns. Right, the male, we're going to change completely then. Boo-doo-doo. I kind of like the red with the white underbelly. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. Right. We have got to think. I know, it's scary. About how we're going to design this. I think very rocky with a lot of like forested areas. For sure. I named my Ikran Nemoon. Nice. Yeah, I know, dude. Scary. Scary, scary. The Yankees are fighting? Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, they're NPCs. Don't worry about it. Right. How many do you like to begin with? 2? We could let them populate. Just 2 of them. A breeding pair. Humble, tolerant, social. Humble, tolerant, social. Humble, tolerant, social. Resilient. My thing is this. The more positive traits they have, great, the better. But the less likely you are to have the one that you want passed down to the children. So I'm actually going to leave you and just go male, female. Right, we need to give them the essentials. Now, I do have an idea. I want it very hilly, I want it very rocky. In the middle, we're gonna have kind of like a big pond. Like so. But then we're gonna take a little bit away. We're gonna raise it. I should have done this first. Put the water around it, to be honest. And then I'm gonna grab that. Doodle-oo-doo. A nice little small build. With this. Oh, wait, whoa, what's going on? Are they trying to kill each other again? Broken claw. Okay, that'll heal on its own. Minor fracture. That'll heal on its own. Stop it! Get some help. I wanted to do modular viewing remote galleries, but I haven't got around to that yet. I will just put an empty shell for now. I think that was a little too close to the slope. Do 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 do. And then we complete the connection.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery, ready for you to observe our magnificent animals.
Literally the best view you can get in here. 360. Right, and then I want to create loads of like cliff edges for them to perch on and nest on and all that jazz. But we could do some fun things with that too. I've got to make sure... They, of course, have their fish feeders. I don't know how many they will need, but I'll put 2 in. Boo-doo-doo. And yeah, no, I can kind of like... I don't know about the hatchery. Not the hatchery, sorry. The nests. But there are perches in this that you can sink like below rocks. And you can kind of like force where they land and stuff. It's really cool. We did it in an older park. Briefly. Do 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 do. I will show you actually very quickly. So yeah, essentially what you do... Oh! Hold on, babies. Babes. Nice. Yeah, what you do is you want to type perch. Right. You got 2 kinds. You got one with just 1 layer, and you've got those with 2. I want the ones with 1 layer, and then we literally just sink that underneath, like so. And we should see the effort of what they do next. Should we release them? What? There they are. There's our male, and there's our female.
The Tapajara. It's fun to say. It's even more fun to look at. The aerial color, that impressive sail behind its head. Yeah, this'll make even the most stone-hearted guest open up their wallet.
Damn right. Yeah, see it. Oh. Maybe I should raise it a bit. It is kind of like sunken into the rock. Yeah, we'll work on that. We'll make it cleaner. But it works. I can put the perches where I want them. Right, hold on. I believe some of these matured. Yeah, we don't want you inbreeding. So overwrap to 1, 4, 2, and 3. I'm gonna do a quick sweep of everything actually. The parasaurs have reached their max herd limit, which is nice. So we got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cool. Oh damn, okay. A lot of these maturing. I think we're good now though. And then Carnotaurus. Again, they said they've reached their max herd size as well. We got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Gotcha. Gotcha. This is why I wanted to check. Some things did mature that I couldn't quite catch. Right. Anki. Literally about to smack each other. Alright, they're fine. Dreadnoughtus, I believe, are all good as well. We got Dread 1 and 2. Yeah. We've got some Ankylosaur eggs, and we got a Gallimimus. Oh, the Gallimimus. Yeah, hold on. Forgot about them. Got 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're at their max herd as well. They won't have any more babies. Unless some die of sickness or some other ailment. Which this one might, because, I don't know. It's wandered off again. Alright, everything in there is good. Dinocyrus, we've got Gandalf here. Lol. I've just turned off breeding on all of them. We've got a good size. We don't need any more. Iguanodon. Obviously 1 and 2 can breed. Cool. And then finally, I say finally, we got the Carnos to check as well. The Hypsilophodon, we got 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Everything else should have this on. Yep. Max herd size reached as well. Finally, Carnotaurus. Now we have 7 of these. Oh, they're missing water. Your territory shifted? You're not humble, you little bish. They've all got contraceptives on. Every single one of them. 13, I believe, is the only one without the humble trait. Oh no, some others have not got it. 10, 13, and 12 don't have it. But only 13 is complaining? I'm sure they'll figure it out. And then, of course, we have our new arrivals. And even newer arrivals. How we doing? Shall we okay? You're very quiet today. Very snoozy. You're humble. And you're humble. Excellent. I can't afford not to have humble dinosaurs in here. The Gallimimus, I don't know what his problem is, to be honest. He's got to figure that out. Yeah, he's super sleepy. Just chilling. Saturdays are meant for both, so... Requires medium nest. Oh, I've not even researched them. Increase the total flying reptile population to 4. Right, okay. I need 2 more. I kind of want a snack, but I have little to no money. Focusing on counting down. Smiley face. It's a bit of a long countdown, mate, I'll be honest. Wait for the pain meds to kick in. Stupid old age. I just finished work, but I might need a nap before my hiking adventures. Yeah. That sounds like a great idea. Right, we got 4 more babies. Don't do it, you might just wake up more tired. I suppose that's person dependent. I can't nap for the life of me because that is exactly what would happen. I've never had a nap where I've woke up feeling refreshed. Unfortunately. But some people are very used to napping. And it does them a world of good, you know? Right, I think when I place down the nest, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I will detail them myself again. We may as well finish the research, to be honest. No, you never have to apologize. Obviously, lurking is encouraged. It was very weird seeing my usual lot just not say anything for quite a long time. Wondered if we were all sleepy. Sleepy. There we go. Now I'm gonna design something around that. What's the view like here?
Very few can rival the beauty of Tapijara's sensational semicircular crest.
Why does Tapijara sound like capybara? Tapijara. Hello Anubis, how you doing? You doing good? Hell yeah. Heck yeah. What do I have on my dinosaur one? Additional bays and growth. I don't think we need the bays for this one. Cheaper, we can't really, we're just capped on money all the time. It's going well here. Let's go that and that. Nice. Right, before we start detailing this place, like I say, I'm gonna nip to the loo. How's Bill nibbing? Yeah, pretty good. I added a couple of final touches to the Carnotaurus. They didn't need much. But yeah. They've got their territory over here. It's implied that they're connected to the main herbivore space. What is this Gallimimus doing? Honestly, I don't know if you'll figure it out. Chat. You killed your father! Hey, Crypt. Good morning. How you doing? You killed your father. Did he cut off your allowance? Like, what the fuck? Iguanodon docile? No.
Transportation underway.
I don't believe they are. I could be wrong. pretty sure they're very territorial. And they've got their little thumb weapons. These hadrosaurs are docile. The Parasaurolophus and the Corythosaurus. These are very docile. Very social. Herd animals. These will always fight. The Iguanodon always fight. And these always fight as well. Capybara. Tapijara. Tapijara, tapijara, tapijara. Right, we're going to see the birth of our Oviraptors, and then I'm going to disappear quickly to go to the loo. The infection is spreading. Hey, I started it, so... Have you been chosen by God? What is happening to you right now? Ooh, 4. Turning it to sand just withers away.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Oviraptor to the park.
Oviraptor. Do you want to see how many dinosaurs we have in here now? Boom. Look at that. Also, you are very confused. Where are your... Is Gallimimus down here as well? Yeah, I'm just going to put you with your people. Yeah, we've got... The Dreadnought is kind of just wandering. We got 4 down here. We got 4 up there. Ankylosaurus over here and over there. The Parasaurolophus, the Gallimimus, and the Corythosaurs are kind of just all about the place. Oviraptors do congregate more here. This is where their nest is. It's where the meat feeder is as well. You know, they're pretty well spread out. And then, of course, you come up this ramp, and boom. Quite a large group of Carnotaurus. The Oviraptors could absolutely wander up here if they wanted to. They just don't choose to. They're the only thing small enough. Then we've got our Dinochirus in here. And we've got our Hypsilophodon cohabitating with our Iguanodon in here. Which there's one less of now because the father was murdered. And then up here we have our flyers. One of which is perching on what I've made. And I need to kind of fix that because it's sunken into the rock. You know, we'll save. We will go pee. And then we will get to detailing. Okay. Is this like that one Planet Zoo except with dinosaurs? This game is closer to Planet Zoo than the other 2 Jurassics were, yeah. Because it has modular building for the most part. That's pretty much the thing that brings it closer to Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster. But this has a lot of features that those games don't. The landscaping in particular, like creating all these vistas and mountains and natural waterfalls, really easy. really quick and easy to do. Even like flowing rivers like this. Yeah, that's pretty much it. This is the third installment to the Jurassic World Evolution franchise, and the main things to take away from this version of the game is that they added the ability... Every dinosaur was female in the past games. In fact, in the original film, they were all female, until they adapted. Some turned to male, they started breeding. That is what we can now do. We can synthesize male dinosaurs, and they breed. They nest. Babies are in the game. Then there's all the landscaping tools. Again, making natural rivers, waterfalls, canyons and cliffs. Making just beautiful, scenic vistas. Modular building, exactly like you'd expect in Planet Zoo and Coaster, which is very good. Obviously, I've made some stuff myself, like these amenity buildings here and here. That's all modular.
It's Pikachu!
Thank you, Crypt, for the follow. Appreciate that. Even my like staff buildings, I built all this myself using the modular building. And yeah, just some other things, some extra rides like the cruise, the petting zoo. There's like a dinosaur encounter for like baby dinosaurs. Guests can feed them. Yeah, quite a lot of new stuff. Ooh. I gotta pause and go pee because I don't want to miss that. I've fallen in love with the clunky base game Fallout 4 settlement building, so that sounds perfect. Yeah. It's really easy and intuitive to build in this. I think you'll like it. Right, chat, I will be back momentarily. I'm gonna nip to the loo, okay? It won't be too long. Hello, I'm back. Do, 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 do. You have to go soon too, sadly. That's okay. Oh, right. I want to see these babies, and then I'm going to get on the treadmill. Treadmill time! Thank you again for yesterday, by the way, Loki, mate. I didn't tell you about my fumble with display. Go on. What do you mean? The contribution to the treadmill. You paid for half of it. The half the goal's done, mate. Thanks to you. I appreciate it. Minute and a half. See what these look like. Then we'll get on that. We'll get on that walking team. Boop, boop. So ordered some display for me and my sister, but I forgot I had the code from Jingle Jam. Ah, okay. Yeah. I used my code to get the Planet Zoo one, but Dracus has given me his code to get a Jurassic one. I had to do that soon, actually. Because those codes expire at the end of the month. I then ordered again, but I used the code. Nice. Glad you actually got to use it. Yeah, you probably spent quite a lot, yeah. Oh well. You live and you learn, don't you? 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, they're adorable!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Tapajara to the park.
Look at their little faces. Agitated by the storm? I'm not surprised. It's blowing you all over the place. The other one's just kind of chilling. So small. Yeah, I do need to fix that. Right, let's get on the treadmill first. And then we'll sort some stuff. With the display, it doesn't help that I ordered all of them as texture. What do you mean? As in, like, you got the big ones. Texture is the most expensive version. Oh, yeah, no. Okay. Explains how you spent so much. So what, did you get one for yourself and one for your sister originally, and then buy another one for yourself with the code? God, how much would that have been without the discounts? Alright, dude. All good. Before we continue. Yeah, this randomly happens. This is why I like making these large, open, natural herd spaces, but in my next project I want to make more custom fit for the dinosaur in question. Make things a tad bit smaller, but enough where they can't get lost. It's basically the plan. I got 3 in the first round. One for my sister, one for me, and my sister remembered she wanted one more. Okay. So you got 4 on the way. Right, this is the perfect rock. I just need you to leave because you're obstructing me. Nice, what were they all of? Like various film, anime, games. Boo, 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 boo. You little bitch. Hello, Eridan. How you doing today? For me, 2 from Warhammer, 1 from Helldivers 2, and 1 from D&D. Very nice. Were they all already on the site, or did you have to custom upload? Like, I had to custom upload my zoo one. And I will for the Jurassic one as well. They were all on the site. Your second monitor broke? Well, that's not good.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
Not sure what to suggest there. They don't do texture for the ones you upload. Ah, okay. I see. I'm a little hungover, to be honest. Otherwise, good. How about you? Yeah, I'm doing good. Slight headache coming on, but I've taken some pills as a precaution. I've just set up my iPad as a small improv one for now. It works. Rah. How you doing, fire mate? I've noticed they like to land on there and face that way. What are facing this way more? Let's try that. Peanut butter! Welcome back, Panda. These make some interesting noises. They almost sound like pigs. Ah! It broke! Somebody help him! He's drowning! He's drowning in the air! Oh, there we go. We go. We don't mention this to nobody. Look. You bastard. Right as I was placing the last one here. Yeah, no, I tuned in to Pepper's stream. She did really well, actually. She made a very nice looking habitat. And she learned the hard way as well that sometimes you have a vision of something looking a certain way. And you have to kind of undo everything to make it work. AKA she had to give up the mesh barrier for like one-way glass, essentially. Which she didn't obviously want. Lukey was the one that suggested sandcats. Interesting. Well, at least you got to see someone build for them. Okay, I get this is a hot spot. I'm very appreciative, but can you let me finish? That baby's just like, no, I don't think I will. Touché, sir. You win this round. There's literally one in here you could use. Ah, shit, we got more.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Tapajara to the park.
Tapijara. Oh, you're finally gone. Do 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 do. I'm gonna add a lot more, that way they're not just congregating at one. But I want to make them all look nice. Nah, heck you. I want to roost here, son of a bitch. It do be feeling like that with these, honestly. Boo. Is that the one I want? That's this one. Tap a jar Jeffy when he's in a drinking mood. I won't put any more around there. But I will add some here. Nice. See, that's a nice little perch. Quiet Pause Gaming. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hold on. Let me give you a shout out. Once I've been very particular with this. Lol. There we go. Ah. Yeah, how was your stream? What were you playing? Were you playing this? Oh, Zoo. What were you building on, Zoo? That is the question. I was continuing building for Garials yesterday on Zoo. And then when I raided out, we saw some building for Sand Cats on Zoo. What were you building? Yeah, stream's been alright. Kind of the same. Making small bits of progress. But progress is progress. Was yours good? What were you building for? I'm building a greatest showman habitat for elephants and zebras. Oh. Nice, I'll have to check that out at some point. I will have to check that out. And of course, do that as well. Sand cats. It was actually Lukey. You know, Pepper's a wonderful individual. Who's been in our streams quite a bit. They were playing a zoo after we finished yesterday, and Lukey was the one who convinced her to build sandcats. But it's good because it means we don't ever have to. Yeah, it's getting there. We're working with Aviaries today. So what I'm doing is essentially like a Cretaceous park. And the main form of travel around the park is the Cretaceous cruise. So this is our entrance. And then I've got my first like amenity building, which I made using the modular pieces. And then the first kind of thing you see is this Carnotaurus build, this habitat, which the cruise goes through, but honestly they're terrified because these love just smacking them. And then we have another kind of guest amenity area over here with the viewing display. So the cruise is kind of late Cretaceous stuff. The things that aren't on the cruise are early Cretaceous. So the early Cretaceous stuff I have over here, which I've not finished, but I've done some stuff for, is an early Cretaceous forest and swamp with Iguanodon and Hypsilophodon. So they cohabitate in this large forested space. And then today we're working on this early Cretaceous aviary build for Tapajara. But yeah, no, the cruise, obviously, as I said, starting with this Carnotaurus habitat, seeps through into this large mixed herbivore. We've got Dreadnoughtus, Parasaurolophus, Corythosaurus, Gallimimus, Ankylosaurus, and sharing this with all that, we have the little scavengers that are the oviraptors. These little dudes. So I've kind of built that in mind. Like, we've got various nesting grounds. The Parasaurolophus like this at the moment. Originally it was the Gallimimus. We have another one over here. And yeah, various places. What little waterfalls. Places they can swim and play. An actual river stream. And the crews going along that shore. But I was kind of inspired by the film Disney's Dinosaur. Where at the start of the film, the Carnotaurus like breaks out of that like forest into the nesting grounds. So I've made an implied thing behind the nesting ground, which they can't get through. Only the small dinosaurs can if they want to, because of these rocks. But yeah, behind here, we this week built a Carnotaurus habitat. Which is this large, semi-forested, semi-wetland, arid-looking build. There were compies in here with them as well, but they just ended up killing them all. The Carnotaurus are very aggressive. And there's quite a few of them. So yeah, no, the next thing I want to do is Spinosaurus. And in order to have the crews go through that, I'm going to have to fence off where the cruise is and where the Spinosaurus can swim to. That way they're like face to face, but they can't be killed, you know? The Spinos will kill them. And in that habitat, I'm actually going to add another aviary. And have pteranodons and one of the newer flying reptiles. Yeah, no, we're getting there. Again, I'm working on this today. A tiny aviary. Boo-doo-doo. There's a lot of brave kayakers. Honestly, the start of it was meant to be chill, and then it gets more tense. So it was meant to be chill through the Dinochirus, the large herbivore. And then there's the Carnotaurus. You can't reach them, but like it's tense, you know, it's quite scary. And then obviously the Spinosaurus. But the Dinochirus are the scariest things. They literally like whack the boats.
Oh, roll on me, father, I have sinned.
And that's what the guests say in that experience. Hello, Ooze. How are you doing today, mate? How be you? Doing good, yeah? Glad to hear it, mate. Boo-doo-doo. Ooh. This has an interesting texture. Quite like it though, actually. A bit bumpy. Relax for a bit before I have to take the kitties to the vets for shots. All your new ones, yeah? Bobo and Lulu. Hopefully that doesn't take too long. No, not the Daz aim kind of shots. Right. I'll add more rocks around here. I just wanted to be this a little bit more dense with the foliage on this one. Not that I've seen them use it. They tend to have a favorite. It's not obstructed either. Dear Lord, don't go to that vet. Do. I would get out of there while you can. Boo-doo. What kind of tree do I want? Yeah, they really like this one. They really like it. So they've announced a new Horizon game, and yeah, okay. That doesn't sound good. What's that? The camera is not letting me in. Let me in! I have this weird bug where I lose my cursor sometimes. Right, and then... Again, I doubt they'll use it, but it's there should they want to. We shall build more. It's one of those reveals where on site you could tell they don't know what to do with the IP. So they make it in a style that reminds me of the Veilguard's first trailer. It went from realistic to Fortnite-like. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, I'll watch it later. I've not played the other ones yet. 1 or 2. It's happened again. I've just lost my cursor. There you go. Might have to relog. Welcome back, dude. You has a sandwich? Give him back. Since you'll probably be asleep when the trailer drops, I'll let you know what that Pokemon trailer is. Is it tonight? The context chat, Pokemon Day is a couple of weeks away. But there's apparently a Pokemon related trailer connected to the 30th anniversary, airing during the Super Bowl. I don't know what it could be. I doubt it'd be the Gen 10 stuff, but who knows, honestly. You know, the plan was to try out Horizon at some point. Other things catch my attention. Yeah, no, you said it's tonight, yeah? Or I said it was tonight. Either way, if I am asleep or whatever, just, yeah, DM it to me. The Horizon game looks like an ass. It's that bad, is it? Something's happening. I made to relog. A lot of these are getting stuck mid-flight. Yeah, it's that bad. Let's do it. Sometimes it happens, like, it happens with Zoo as well. Sometimes you play the game for so long and then like little bugs slip through, little problems. So I'm actually gonna quickly restart the game.
Like a skilly.
That's what I say to you, you old fuck. It's tomorrow. So that was very aggressive. But it came from the heart. Tomorrow, okay. Delay these nuts, man. Which Horizon game looks bad? The newest one they just revealed. There's a trailer above in the chat. Alright. Let's see if the flying is better. Oh, that was meant for the... Oh. Your shitty phone app delay is ruining everything. Or making it better. I haven't quite decided yet. Grab those nuts and roll. What the frick? Okay. I need to add more perches, because even though that one exists, they just like this one. And only this one.
Across the pterosaur family, we see considerable variety when we study the size, shape,
Oh dear, what happened? This. It just happened briefly there. They kind of get stuck flying. Oh look, there. Look. I don't know whether this is like just a known thing or if it's because of the perches doing this. Sounds like a skill issue. How about... Yeah. It's true. They don't know how to fly. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. Could it be that I've got to turn collision and all of this off? That one's working fine. I'm just I'm just guessing that the issue is collision or that perch. It might not be. So instead, let's try and move them about the place. Let's stick one there. And then have a big old tree going up the middle. I mean, it could be. What I'll do is I'll actually delete this one. Maybe they just can't navigate to it for whatever reason. Right, so they've got this one. And I got this one now. Okay, yeah, that game looks like ass. Do you reckon there'll be a big uproar? And then they'll be made to change it. You have a bacon and brie cob? A cob? A cob of corn? Oh, a roll. There you go. A roll, a butty, a bomb. Yeah, I've never heard of cob before. That's a new one to me. I've had a lot of northern ways of saying it, as well as some southern. Never heard of cob until now. Okay. I'm gonna save the game, assuming that was the problem. A bap? Yeah. Big old bap. Show us your baps! What? Yeah, I'll have to watch this trailer later. I really want to integrate the perch with the tree and have them like in the tree. I'm trying to think of the best tree though. Ah, imagine you could see them resting on there. Nah, we want it to be visible, of course. Hmm. It's quite difficult finding the right thing for this. Huh. Huh. Ooh, maybe. Yeah. We found it! Yeah, no, I actually quite like that about England. Even though it's one country, and it's quite small compared to other countries in Europe and whatnot, we have so many different dialects and ways of saying things. I find it fascinating, rather than irritating. I'm gonna chill a while for a bit, seeing Evoker. Ooh. You already checked out Dev for a bit, didn't you? Leave. Oh, another one lands? It is funny. Someone from the south and someone from the north meeting. Probably don't know what the hell either of each are saying to each other. I was alright with Yorkshire. And then I met someone from a place called Barnsley. Oh my god, chat. Now that was effort. Yeah, Barnsley, mate. One, two, three, four. Who's that knocking on my door? Right. We've got a ginormous herd. Just making sure everything that shouldn't be breeding can't. They won't anyway. Max herd population has been reached. Yeah, okay. They're fine now. Look at this, though. Holy dinosaur! Are drops on? I don't know if this game has drops, does it? Currently? It has done in the past. Why, you fancy some drops, did you? Right, they're still using that, but this has become more popular. And while that's great, I want to detail it. Jesus Christ, Goxie! The aggression. You know, I don't think it does. To my knowledge. I want to look at how many dinosaurs we actually have. We have 7 Ankylosaurus. We have 7 Carnotaurus. We have 25 Corythosaurus. 9 Dinochirus. 8 Dreadnoughtus. 19 Gallimimus. A sea lion. 17 Hypsilophodon. 12 Iguanodon. 18 Oviraptors. 17 Parasaurolophus. And a partridge in a pear tree. And then of these, what do we have? 11 Tapajara. We are going to do a bigger aviary build in the Spinosaurus habitat build that we're going to be doing. That's going to include both the Pteranodon as well as Thanatos Dracon. These two love each other. They're both from the late Cretaceous as well. And I believe this is a big boy. I don't think it's as big as a Quetzal. No, slightly smaller. Slightly smaller. There were Jurassic World Evolution 3 drops a month ago. Yeah, I don't think there's anything at the moment. I've not heard of any. Welcome back, Loki, mate. I need to fill that in. That's disgusting. Still. Shoo! Bugger off! Yeah! You and all. Go on. Fuck off. Right. It worked. I'm surprised that worked, to be honest. I'm actually going to combine 2 of these. Or 3 of these. Hell, I may as well make home tree at this point. I guess no one's doing time walking. I was going to attempt that tomorrow. It sounds like you're dealing with just regular DPS queues, no? Which is understandable. You usually play a tank, I usually play a healer. We're not used to those peasant queues. But yes, no, they are very long. Oh, I like that actually. Just stick it through the top like, Alright, let's see if they use it. I'd be amazed if they use the top one. That'd be quite concealed, which would be quite cool. But I'm hoping they can still use the bottom one. It might be worth turning collision off as well. Let's see. Probably. Like, I liked it how it was. Oh no, here we go. So I wanted the combination. I wanted the other perch that was concealed in the rock to make it look like a natural place they'll land. But I also wanted one that looked very man-made. Attached to the trunk of a giant redwood. I don't know if we're going to see him land on the top ones, though. Oh? Hey, another one. Right, I gotta deal with these quick. There's currently 4 females and 1 male. 3 males. So, what I'm actually going to do... They only like 4 females and 4 males. I'm actually going to call it there for them. Their group is large enough. The chances of getting 1 male... Obviously not very guaranteed. Now, you see, these could still breed. The galleys. But they've not got the smarts to kind of herd over to the nesting area that they were recently dropped at. Oh god, everything's doing it. Everything's maturing at once. It's better than everything dying at once, so we take that. Here's my little chickens. Oh, max herd population reached as well. Okay. Apart from the Gallimimus, we're pretty much done in here then. The Gallimimus just have to get their shit together, to be honest. The Dreadnoughtus are a big enough group. The Ankylosaurus are a big enough group. The Oviraptors... The Dutch Lions... Hello, mate. Thank you for the raid. How was stream? Give you a lovely little shout out. Oh, my camera's drifting. Where's it going? If anyone doesn't know, Dutch Lion... We've been friends for quite a while. We've been playing the zoo together. Not together, literally, but like... side by side for many years. He's very good. I think he is considerably better at building than I am. That man's level of detail is crazy. I'm still trying to get there. But yeah, drop him a follow. He's a wonderful individual. Ah, it's all good, mate. I usually have to do the same, so... go do your post-stream things. Go look after yourself. And yeah, welcome in, everyone. We were playing some Planet Zoo yesterday, but today we're in the world of Jurassic. And yeah, I'm doing great, mate. I'm doing good. Drift. All the compies we added, ooze, got killed, so it wasn't meant to be.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur. Rawr.
Rawr.
Rawr. Rawr.
Yeah. I said at the start of Tuesday's stream that the Carnotaurus are very aggressive and do not want to cohabitate. But chat were very sold on the idea of adding compies back again. There was even talk of adding Majungasaurus with them. I was like, chat, no, they won't like it. And we literally witnessed the Carnotaurus playing football with the compies. They were chasing them down and smacking them. We already have the scavengers in the herbivore build. It would have been cool to have scavengers in the Carnotaurus side as well, but it wasn't meant to be. They do not like other dinosaurs. These particular ones, anyway. Too aggressive. I'm just randomly like putting all this down. I am going to change it. Because I don't want too much of it. Just in select places. Oh my god, an Amazon drone's in here. Sheesh. Yeah, no, they're using this fine. I doubt they're going to use the top one, even with collision turned off. But they're still using this one. And I see them still up here as well. Using this one. The first time we added compies was the very first project we did after buying the game. And they lived somewhat peacefully alongside Dilophosaurus. A very swampy, dense and dark habitat, right? The second time I added them, I was kind of inspired by The Lost World. And they were cohabitating with Stegosaurus. But they had like a part that was just for them, that the Stegosaurus couldn't like migrate to. And the third attempt to add them into a zoo project, because they seem to be a regular, or want to be a regular, because of a certain someone. They literally were like little tiny volleyballs. Chucked about like no one's business. Yeah. I just said all this. There's a literal... We have a clip of the Carnotaurus doing it to a goat. They were doing it to the compies as well. Or like stepping on them. Thought it was a joke? No, I'm being deadly serious. So Dino Rugby is the clip that Dracus made of it happening to a goat. And that was starting to happen with the compies. Do 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 do. We literally had one incident on stream where we witnessed the Carnotaurus chase down a compy, like relentlessly as well. I was spectating and everything. Yeah, they can live with them, but I had aggressive ones. If the Carnotaurus don't have the aggressive trait, they can live with them fine. But all of ours were pretty much aggressive. Or the majority of. When an animal's aggressive, everything they like to cohabitate with goes out the window. Yeah, no, they were just born like that. They were hatched from eggs aggressive. I didn't make them like that. It just happens. We've had herbivores like that as well. In the last build, when the compies were sharing with the Stegosaurus, we had Stegosaurus babies born that were aggressive and didn't want to live with the compies. I had to get rid of them, those particular Stegos. But I wasn't doing that for the Carnos because I never intended to add compies again to this build, this park. The Carnos were staying. If they didn't want the compies around, fair dues. That is up to them. Oh shit, we're almost done. Right, I want to roughen some terrain.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised that our weather forecasts predict an incoming tornado.
Oh, yay! I love them. Hello, Vortex. How are you doing today, mate?
Our weather forecast has been updated. The tornado threat level has been raised.
Good. Good. I was saying, it'd be interesting if the tornadoes in this behaved like the tornadoes in Operation Genesis. In this game, they only do structural damage and cut your power out, which is bad enough, because things will get out. But in Operation Genesis, it actually swept guests and dinosaurs up into it, and then like flung them across the map. It's quite humorous. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Just finished my walking. Whew. You know, I'm working on an aviary build right now. Who's now wishing for the downfall of the Carnos?
Ladies and gentlemen, please beware of flying debris and proceed to take
Watch
cover
your heads.
until the tornado has passed.
How do I best describe it?
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages.
You know how the dinosaurs had a shot in life?
Available personnel, please respond.
And then, you know, that big old meteor decided, no, you've had your time. Well, let's just say the compies have had 3 times to justify themselves. And they keep failing.
Ladies and gentlemen, after an unexpected outage, power has now been restored across the site. Thank you for your patience and understanding.
It's weird, they just keep failing. I'm doing my rain dance. Preying on their downfall, huh? One random Carnotaurus is a danger to guests. Thin Ice Daryl. You know what? I'll show you Thin Ice. How about I treat the Carnotaurus to a little game of football, huh? How about that? Hmm? I kind of want more stuff on the top of the aviary. I might put some plants up there. One singular one as well. Right, I gotta put the treadmill away. Who says the Carno's gonna eat it? I had to pee before we watch this absolute cinema. I'm going to show you exactly what happened on Tuesday's stream. Right in the middle. Right, I'm going to go pee first. BRB. I am back. I'm on a rooftop with a rifle trying to protect them.
Ladies and gentlemen, to welcome a Compsognathus to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, the tornado has now passed.
Well, that's good.
Please resume
I'm glad the
normal
tornado has
activity.
passed.
Transit has commenced.
Godspeed, soldier. What's happened over here? We have to go over the rocks. I don't know why, but I feel like this comp here really stands a chance to winning this. We're just giving it concussion as we go. Hitting every rock on the way. Why have they chosen to fly over the peak? Yep, they're still hitting it on rocks. He's tenderizing it. Goddamn right I am. Hello! I bring a gift for those who missed what happened on Tuesday. I'm really gonna add salt to the wound here as well. I think he'll thrive. I think we're fine. I think he's good. Doesn't have to grow up? No. Babies can be hunted as well. Also, this is a grown-up. This isn't a baby. I don't think the Cardos realize it's here yet, but they are coming back. Compies are indeed that tiny. If he stays around here, he might be fine. But we don't know. Today on I should be alive. Now, not every Carnotaurus we have is aggressive. In fact, I should find the one. Chili con Carnotaurus. Luke's Carnotaurus. Oh. Does it see it? This Carnotaurus as well. Hello, Sammy P, mate. How you doing? It's like, please, get me out of here. I wouldn't run into the belly of the beast, I'll be honest. What I'm showing them, Sammy, is on Tuesday how a group was starting to get killed off because of the aggression of a few Carnotaurus. At the moment, the aggressive ones haven't really taken notice. If he survives until next stream... Alright, we'll come back to him then.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome...
Is the Spino? No, the Spinos literally were just there to like clear out the guest congestion, which has been fixed now. We are adding Spinos though for definite, like permanent ones. They will be the build that I do next. I'm gonna add an aviary inside their habitat that has pteranodons and another titan of a reptile. Oh, ooze! You're okay at the moment, but I want you over there. Like, you gotta eat, you know? See, they love each other. Who says foot and mouth disease, chat? Sees the food though. There he goes. I wonder if they'll take kindly. Oh, don't worry, he won't die to foot and mouth. I'll keep him alive. I want to show you what you evidently missed on Tuesday, which was hilarious. Like you don't have enough adults, but you're comfortable enough now where that like foot and mouth shouldn't be an issue. And the disease will resolve itself in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You ain't dying to anything other than what I say you will. Is it possible to make a park where you actually have no feeders? Yes. I believe it is. What I've learned about this game is dinosaurs don't actively hunt until they're actually like to the point of starvation. They don't do it as often as you would expect. But they will. Because babies are also vulnerable in this, and some dinosaur parents will attempt to protect them. Things like Ankies and ceratopsids. Yeah, they can hunt them. Yeah, I don't know. Damaged tooth. You don't really see dinosaurs act like the Indominus. The Indominus, obviously being a hybrid, is just hyper aggressive and just hunts for the sake of it, right? It does in the film, it does it in the game. But most carnivores, unless they have the aggressive trait...
I'm gonna...
Lucky Compy.
Thank you again, Loki, for the dono. I appreciate that, bro. It is lucky at the moment. We'll keep an eye on it, though. Yeah, if a dinosaur has the aggressive trait, like this one does, it dislikes and threatens all other species. So with this trait, it is more likely to hunt things down. But outside of that, most carnivores will only hunt when they're actually hungry. Like, to the point of, like, agitated, you know? Not comfortable, like, oh, I'm getting a little peckish. Like, they get distressed. So it could be better. But yeah, no, it does work. He has 500% sociability. Tolerance is the one. Not sociable. I think sociable is regards to their own species. Tolerance is other species. If you have a tolerant dinosaur, then it probably won't. To be fair, the Carnos shouldn't eat them anyway, because they do actually like them. Like this Carno loves it. Shared with Compy, like, yay! It's just the ones that have the aggressive that don't like them. Compies won't be eaten by much. They're just kind of like... They put up with them. Are they discussing how to kill it? Look at them. They're like, right, you circle round. Then I'll cut it off. Yeah, you probably won't. Well, I'll get chat to clip it if it happens. Assuming it happens, like, anytime soon. You know, it might not. But chat, if it happens, clip it. Hell, I might go back to Tuesday's stream and find it and clip it, to be honest. I wonder how many of these we can have in here. They are quite small. Chat, if you don't clip it, I won't say puns or be dirty for the rest of February. Chat, he's going away for a week in February. Don't listen to this man. He's trying to scam you. Chat like the puns. Yeah, to be fair, Ooze has had months of not making puns. It only started back up recently. It's more Sandwich that does. Well, he doesn't do puns. He's Gamba for the sounds. He is. And yeah, Ooze latches on to something that occurred, right? You know how Ooze is just like incredibly sus, right? Everything's a dirty joke, horny. The minute he stopped doing that, chat started. So he decided that he was balance. He was Thanos. No worries, mate. Catch you later. Right, how many we got here now? 2. We are going to detail the nest. This is working nicely. And this is still working nicely. I might do something with the top of the aviary. Do you think, chat, I should have... I don't know, like, stuff on top? Hanging vines. Right, if we're doing vines, I will need some of this up here. It's not vine, it's ivy. The thing is, the ivy's like 2D. If you get what I mean. It's not like in a cluster. Ivy's good for having like run down like rocks and building pieces. You don't really get like thick vines or ivy. But what I'm going to do instead is put this one underneath. To kind of like show it beginning. So we may have a few more. Hello, Val. Good morning. Hello, Fruity as well. Good morning. How we doing? Do it for the vine. I'm going to lurk for a while. If I'm not back before you end, have a good stream. Well, thank you, dude. Enjoy your lurk. You're doing good, are you? Good. Good. Right. The thing that I realize now caused the fighting before was territory overlap. You see that yellow area that looks like piss? That is an area of territory discomfort. I think it'll only fight it when it's in there. If the compy decides to, like, venture out, how are we all? I'm good. We're trying to get Akano to rugby a compy again. A little tired, had an energy drink and it made me sleepy. I don't know. Immune to the effects, I guess. Oh shit, they're coming back. Doing good. And you forever will be, because I disabled death from old age. Dinosaurs can still die by other means, though. Hunger, thirst, illness, being hunted and killed, or fighting between themselves. We've already witnessed an iguanodon murder his father this morning. You know, your little foot, little foot. All good. In fact, I added a different dinosaur in here. I added parrots. And since... Well, let me do the proof. Look at how many dinosaurs we have in here. We have Gallimimus, we have Parasaurolophus, we have Corythosaurus, we have Ankylosaurus, we have the Littlefoots. We've got tons. And then over here we still have our little Oviraptors. Energy drinks don't always work on me. Usually they make me sleepy. Do you have energy ones? Do you have energy drinks? Full sugar. Because sugar can make you sleepy. He's using health hacks, cheater. Hey, pot cooled. Yeah. Yeah. He's the biggest, filthiest cheater I've ever known. I think I need to intervene here. So you decided to disable death? Not entirely, only through aging. I gotta be honest, Tuesday's stream, I felt like I was playing Mortuary Assistant. Every 2 minutes there was something dead that I had to dispose of, you know? But no, they still will die from other means. Galleys, I really want you to breed again. But like... Actually, you might be able to. If you link up. Yeah, intolerant means... Well, it means what it means. Similar to aggressive. They just don't like...
Look what you made me do. You made me swallow.
They don't like living with anything. Daz, are all the Cardos named? Nope. Chili con Carnotaurus. Yeah, no, sociability is like within the species. So let's say Carnotaurus has a max herd population of like 18. If they have the social trait, you can bump that up to like 24 or something, right? You can get more within their herd. Tolerance is them sharing space with things that they like. Humility is how much of the things they need in a given space. Like how, like less picky with like the amount of wetland, the amount of food, the amount of water. Which is good because it means you can design things a bit better. Rather than just coating. Chili con Carnotaurus, you get fucking back here right now. But yeah, there's another one as well. Another trait, which I've not tested. Compy Smasher 3000. We'll hold on to that, because it is another aggressive one. That might see this. It's like they know. They've just wandered away. If it doesn't happen, I'm going to go back to Tuesday's stream and clip it. But what needs to happen, and maybe it's because we've got one that it's not occurring as quickly as I thought it would. What needs to happen is the aggressive Carnotaurus are going to have that territory overlap with the compies. And it's in that particular overlap that they do not tolerate them. So we need the aggressive Carnotaurus in that territory. And then something is very likely to happen like it did on Tuesday. But at the moment, they're doing everything to avoid that happening. I think Ooze hacked the game, to be honest. If they wanted down, I think it could happen. But look at them. They're like, no. I don't think I will. Hmm? You know, they're just kind of circling each other, sniffing each other's butts, you know what I mean? I really want you to see it, because it was hilarious. I was commentating it and screaming and everything on Tuesday. I thought it was going to get away as well, but it never did. It never did. Yeah, I'll aim your Carno in a minute, mate. No, look where they're going now. They just do not give a shit. They're hiding from the compy. Ooze has paid them off. Oh. I don't know if you're the aggressive. There's two aggressive ones. The rest are not aggressive. And they like the compy. We need the two that don't like the compy to lock eyes with it. Which may happen any moment. Unless they just don't care today. Bred for a clip. Nah, I bred this to annoy ooze. It's even better than a clip. He, Goal! Oh. Oh no, you're a fine one. Okay. Yeah, no, he clearly missed Tuesday's incident, so I wanted to show him. But I don't know if we'll see it happen. So if we go to... Is it this one? Right, Carnotaurus 12 dislikes. So this will be Compy Smasher. $3,000. You see that yellow piss? That is what they need to be in. Did no one clip Tuesday? They clipped the goat, but not the compy. I wouldn't know how far in I'd need to go to find it as well. They seem to just be evading each other at the moment. I already added one because it'd be easier to track it occurring. But I think by adding one, we've lessened our chances of it occurring. Because the territory's so small. Whereas before there was like 20 compies and they were like, nah, enough's enough. We're getting them. Yeah, no, we'll have to see. I can't just stand here looking forever. I'll keep coming back and forth. Right, my winged friends. Let's continue, shall we? Boop, boop. Yeah, we'll periodically keep looking. Right. But you know, unfortunately, it can happen. Like, things that like living together, they either get born or get the trait made intolerant or aggressive. When that happens, well, you kind of have to get rid of them if you're going for cohabitating builds. There are a lot of genes that you can add to this. A lot of gene splicing. Good morning, Taya. How you doing? Oh, sheesh. That's a big boy. Alright, let's have a quick look. See if anything's occurring. We're looking for Chili con Carnotaurus and Compy Stomper 3000 in particular. None of which are here. They're all together. They're like fish. They move in schools. Fluffy with the 30 stream streak. Thank you very much. Hello, I'll be lurking. All good? Yeah, all good, all good. What a few of these. I don't know what it is. With the early Cretaceous stuff, I love having the redwoods. Obviously with the Iguanodon and the Hypsilophodon, they have their little redwood. It's not little. By no means. We got a few sticking at the top of the aviary. And then I'm going to have a few smaller ones surrounding them. To be fair, that's probably enough. I may add like one more here or something. And then we're gonna... Someone's injured, but it's not you, surprisingly. They still don't care. Dino-Kyrus! Got a sprain, do you? Why is that? I'm really sad about the Gallimimus. They're not, I've got an idea.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu!
It's Clefairy!
Aurora Borealis. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh shit, I might know how to do this. You're going there naturally. Abort! Abort! And you've stopped and turned around. You little... You've been asleep for the past 3 hours? The chill got to you. Come on, I beg of you. I don't know where you are, what you're doing in that bush. Oh, don't go that way. Go over there. Go over there. Right, I do have to intervene. It was a great nap, was it? Good, good. Where are your other galleys? Like, nowhere near. They've kind of split off into 2 groups. There's enough of them to do that, apparently. I had a little Daz Fairy whispering into my dreams the whole time. What did they say? Annoyingly, you've wandered over here now.
Heading to collect the asset.
Right. I'm gonna hope he does what he should do. Oh, Compy Smashers found him.
Transit has commenced.
He's hiding. Because that's a bit normal. Nice error. This compy's too smart for my liking. I don't think we have enough compies for it to see it in effect again. I'm still holding out hope, but I don't know. If I have the effort later, I'll go back and clip it from Tuesday's stream. Beep-a-little-doo-doo. To being a cowardoos, go for the throat. The issue is, I think we got very lucky on Tuesday. If I add more compies, it's more likely to happen. But seeing it happen and like following it will be a lot harder. By the time we notice it, they could be dead, you know what I mean? You know, I think it was the sheer amount we had, plus all the babies as well, and like the compies just living their best life. And those particular Carnos were like, no, not in my house. Not today, Satan. Are those bushes on top of the cage? Yeah. And then we got ivy sticking through. I'm gonna see if any of the other ivy looks good. Unfortunately, the ivy is very 2D. It's meant to run down like objects. Don't give me your honesty, mate. I know where that's going. I like it. That's all that matters. This one might be alright, actually. Oh, you found it? In the hell is going on here? There he is. He's like, bugger off. You know what? Thank you so much, right? Let's get him pinned. Yeah, no. Thank you for your opinions, eh? But always remember with these games, it is I who is building. If you play them, you can build them your way. This might look alright, actually. I didn't think it would because it was 2D. Like, I'll always appreciate suggestions. Like, chat sometimes have better suggestions than I can think of for things. But simply saying, I don't like it, isn't going to make me get rid of it, you know? So just be aware of that. Oh, that changes everything, does it? You like it now? Intimidation tactics, Val. It worked. Yeah, no, I wish we had like more, I don't know, larger ivy. Obviously, this is intended to run down like walls, down the side of buildings and whatever modular stuff you put together. But it looks alright. The idea being, obviously, that some of these redwoods have protruded through the top of the aviary. Not all the leaves have fallen through. They've gathered. And over time, there's just like all this creeping ivy. Do. But in these, only in these like particular spots. I'm sorry, it's an American thing. No, it's not. No one else does it. I've said it before in a zoo stream. Like, I love your passion for these games and watching me play them. But just remember, I'm not building the park in your taste. I'm building it in mine. I'm happy to have people suggest things, but don't just, like, try take control. I recommend playing the game yourself and going ham with it. Right. We'll come back to these. We'll see if Ooze is still alive. Oh my god, he is. I don't think we're going to see him die. And I don't think we need to now that Wright did a very amazing act. Test that theory. I don't mean to try and control anything. Yeah, I know what you're intending, but it always starts the same way. In my opinion, I don't like it. In my opinion, I'm not convinced. It's like, I get it, but like... it's a little too much. Again, offering suggestions is encouraged. I quite like it.
My name is Jeff.
But say you don't like it, it's not going to make me change it. Do. Hello, Jeff. Right. Let's continue. To be fair, we're almost there. We've smashed this. It is a small aviary. Hello, Mandalore. How you doing? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I don't think Ooze Jr., now named Football, is gonna perish. But we have the proof. We have the clip of it occurring on Tuesday, so... Thank you again, right, for that. I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing good. Nice, right? Lovely jubbly. Booty booty boo. Is that Mandalore the Great? Oh, it certainly is. We have a lot of unnamed flyers. These are the small flyers as well. The big ones are being added in the Spino build, which we're doing next. Yeah, what you need to do, mate, is a delve. I realized, much to Val and Dracus's delight, I won't have time to stream WoW next week. So I decided to get my hunter to 80, and it was really easy. And I did one delve and I got trinket, so boom, bish bash. Female? Yeah. Hold on, let me just... You will regret this, Val! Mark my words. You'll be showered in WoW content soon. Right. Where are all the ladies at? That's... Yeah, I'll give you this one. Do you just want to name Fluffy? I take it. Where are the ladies at? Panda, gender preference? Or no? You know, the plan next week is I won't be live on Friday, unfortunately. I've got to go out and do a lot of things, a lot of errands, plus I'm going to get my hair cut as well. So we're going to do an Avatar stream. We're going to finish the base game. Start the DLC. We've got Jurassic, we've got Zoo, and on Saturday we're playing Reanimal. If you don't know what that is, it's Very Little Nightmares. Well, it's the original people. The original people that made it. So only live 5 days next week instead of 6. And like I say, the usual amount of Zoo and Jurassic, Avatar and Reanimal. Wait, no, not from me. Which one's for you? Sorry, I missed something here.
Ladies and gentlemen, please be advised.
If one Tapajara is for you, who's the other one for?
An incoming tornado. weather forecast has been updated.
Oh,
The
okay.
tornado threat
Well,
level has been
sure.
raised.
I will say in the future, try not to name multiple things back to back like that. Allow some other chatters a chance. But I will allow it for now. Same as zoo, really. In this particular case, because things aren't going to die of old age, I would not cycling out the dinosaurs and the names continuously. Try be fair with what you name. Try not to just hog everything. But yeah, no. I'll do it this time. Right, how many of these are still left? There's 4 juveniles, that one, that one. Right, we've got a few more. Quite a few more if people want to name them. There are other dinosaurs too. They technically aren't dinosaurs, but still. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh damn. Believe me, I take all the cats. Yeah, we gotta leave some for other people, you know. Whether it's Pokemon, Digimon, Zoo, or Jurassic. Don't worry about the sirens, just keep flying. I'm sure it won't bother us. Right? Oh, sheesh. Hello. Hello, Hunter, mate. How you doing, bro?
Attention personnel. We have detected power outages
Oh,
across
no.
the site. Available personnel, please respond.
Yeah, that's not good. That's really not good. Those poor kayakers, like, ah! Again, if this was J-Pog, they would all be dead. Yeah, I'm doing good. A little tired now, because I woke up with a headache forming. I took pain meds to kind of stop that happening, but now I'm getting a little drowsy. Wonder if they ever will intend that as an option. Weather is pure disruption and chaos in this game. It cuts your power out, it damages your buildings, things get agitated, things break out, they go on rampages. But in Operation Genesis, like the original Jurassic Dino game, it would literally sweep people and dinosaurs up and then like fling them across the map. It was carnage times 10. I don't know if they ever intend to allow for that. Makes sense. Oh, I'd pick up Triceratops and everything. I wonder, actually. Hold on. Watch that, chat. I'm gonna watch it as well. Oh my god, it was great. I loved it. My good, watch that. That was the power of a J-Pog tornado. It would literally pick up the guests and the dinosaurs, and they were just dead. They were goners. There was no way back from that. Again, in this game, it's more of a structural thing. Still very chaotic, though. I like this. There's a lot of them now.
During most of your tour, the appropriate information will be automatically selected and displayed for you. Simply touch the area of the screen displaying the appropriate icon.
Yeah, no. So, again, this is kind of early Cretaceous over here. The Iguanodon, the Hypsilophodon, and the Tapejara. They're all from that, like, early Cretaceous redwood kind of era. You know what I mean? Everything along the cruise is late Cretaceous. The Dinocaurus, every single dinosaur species in here, Carnotaurus, and what we're going to be adding next. And the Spinosaurus is going to have an aviary within its habitat, which will include the Pterodon and the large lad it likes to share with, Thanatos Dracon. It ain't quite as big as a Quetzal. But it's big. But Daz, I don't like that. You, the other day in zoo, with my windows. Mr. Taxpayer. So yeah, no. I'm adding the Pterodon and the Dracon in a shared aviary within the Spinosaurus. I wonder if they'll ever break out as well. I don't know. I kind of wish you could make aviaries more vertical. You cannot, unfortunately. Hey man, if I say I don't like it, I just want you to think of a 3-year-old. Nice. Do you have any games on your phone? No. Bugger off. Right, you're still not... I relocated you as well. These Gallimimus don't want to breed anymore. They just avoid the nesting grounds. How are Carnotaurus still having babies? They're max herd pop. Do you like jazz? What you basically said is my behavior is excusable because mentally I'm a 3-year-old. No. Watch Peppa Pig while we do this. Right. Let's put random rotation on. And random scale, actually, as well, for this. To make Val get the chancler out, the slipper. Obstructed. Do not obstruct me. Unobstructable. Right, I'm doing the big bits, and then I'm gonna have to cover a lot of these little bits that I can't really seem to get to. The shoe. I'm surprised you're still going. It's probably because they have the sociable trait.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Carnotaurus to the park.
How many of you are gonna have? 10,000. The galleys could learn a lot from you. The galleys won't breed unless there's 3 nests next to one another. They need like a proper nesting ground. But they just keep avoiding it, like the plague. Yeah, you get them, Val. You fuck. Oosh. 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 And there's Bob. Banana! Boop, 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 boop. I just need you to like wiggle, wiggle, jiggle, jiggle, and maybe fold too. Unless I literally hunt down 1 through 4. There's 1. There's 2. I've got the mission brief. gotta see it through. All the Tapajara maturing as well. Where are 3 and 4? Show yourselves. 3. Okay. Where's 4? The 2 sides of chat as always. Yeah. Yeah. 4. Gotcha. Hook, line, and sinky. No worries, right, mate. Thank you for finding that clip as well, by the way. This one is just... I think we can get rid of it, to be honest. Right. Galleys 4, 2, 3 and 1. I need you over here. You forced my hand. I could do a bit more than that, actually. Should I play Cupid?
Asset has been collected.
Max herd population reached. It depends. I think the social trait. I don't know if these have it.
Transporting asset.
But I think the social trait is making the Corythosaurs still breed. It's like a bat cave now, with how many there are. So what we do is they're too stupid to find their home. Right, we need them. I don't know where they've just wandered off to. They've literally missed one. Come back here! Oh, you'll do. Come on. Come on, Galley 2. I need you to discover that other nest. And then I can do Cupid things.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I'll look you in the sounds, Dracus. You have some good ones in there. I think Ooze added some as well. So again, If there's any in there you like the sound of, feel free. We've done it. What do you mean cannot produce eggs? You'll do as I say. Wait, where's the females? Like, where are they at? Is the issue that they're too old? It's their comfort. Right, I've got to let the territory do its thing. He's right fucking behind me. Have you started Spino stuff yet? No, not yet. I'm still finishing up the Tapajara Aviary. But before I do, I'm trying to play Cupid. Which I think I can now do. Right, maybe. So Gallimimus 1. And Gallimimus 2. They have like a 0% chance. But maybe with some little intervention we can change that. Wait, where's Gallimimus 1 gone? 2 and 3? Oh! No, that's inbreeding! Daz, you dickhead. One and 3. Yeah, I'd rather you didn't. So thank you. Come on, 1 and 3. You got this. Success rate 0%. I don't think we're getting any more galleys, chat. Unless we add a new male and female. Basically, the game just said to me, these are old as tits. There's no chance. They are infertile at this point. $72 still can, as can $71. Oh, it says max herd population reached anyway. Okay, never mind. Earlier it didn't say that. Okay, back to the build. Ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Right. An issue I'm going to run into here is what kind of rock I have to use to hide this. Maybe a combination. But we are used to individually placing rocks in Planet Zoo, so... This is not anything new to us. I've done as much as I can with the big rocks and the terrain brush rocks. I have to do my own now. Exactly, Grim.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
I'm glad you do. Right, that's gotta go. One thing I learned, by the way, for anyone doing ecosystem builds, you need an aviary to put an aviary nest down. But once you've built the nest, you can delete the aviary and the nest will stay. If you want free roaming pterosaurs. Glug glug. And pterosaurs will hunt, depending on the pterosaur. They will hunt other dinosaurs. Pterodons and quetzals definitely do. But I imagine there's some others. They will hunt the guests too. That's not an ecosystem build though, is it? Guests have no place in the ecosystem. I'm gonna turn random scale off now. It's getting annoying. Boo doo boo boo doo. I'm gonna put something else there. You know, if they escape, they will like kind of fly down and pick guests up and everything. Obviously, that's likely to happen if they're distressed. If I wanted that for a little bit of carnage, I'd have to actually let them out. Delete the aviary. Do, do, do. I think it more along the lines of Colosseum. Or you can put dinosaurs in a Colosseum and make them fight. You're not gonna stick a random guest in there. just want to clean up all of this, to be honest. Yeah, no. The plan after this is all done, detailed the way I want it, is that Spinosaurus build. I'm going to use Jurassic 3 as a bit of inspiration. I may even include a building inside it. Kind of represent that aviary. Right, we've got 2 babies left. Everything else is matured. Yeah, no, like today's build has been quite small. We didn't actually have to do that much with the Carnotaurus. We did most of it on Tuesday. And this is like a small little aviary. That was basically like part of the mountainside. It's a part of the scenery. You see it as a spectacle as you enter the park. Because of the size, yeah, it didn't take too long to do. See that? You see it in the distance. The next couple of things, well, they're going to be one conjoined thing. It's going to take a while. We've got to ensure that the River Cruise and the Spinosaurus don't come face to face unless we want them to. I've got to make my own barrier and have that between the kayak and the Spino. I want them eye to eye looking at each other, but they can't just like eat our guests. Again, unless I chose for that to happen. And then the aviary within the build as well. So we've got to make it look nice for the flying reptiles as well as the Spino. Yeah. Probably quite a lot of modular stuff is going to be included as well. It's going to be a big one. It's going to be a big one. You know, it does. You're absolutely right there, Grim. I could focus more on the smaller details with a smaller build. Right, they're still using that, and they're still landing up here as well, which is cool. I may add a perch up here too, you know. Near the nest. I think it makes sense. I wouldn't think a Spino could eat a guest. Yeah, no. They still will, Sandman. If they will it. Same with the pterodons, actually. I think they prefer fish, but that's not like, you know, if they're desperate, they'll eat something else. How do we guarantee the aggressive trait? I don't know, actually. Hey, when I had it in my mouth, I was... What? Huh? Testing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think the good part got cut off. Oh, I forgot about it. I tracked it and forgot about it.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Well, at least there's no more cases anymore.
Transporting asset.
I don't want to obstruct the nest, so... Yeah, I think with the social trait, they just don't care about max herd. The Parasaurolophus and the Corythosaurus were both max herd reached, but they're still laying eggs and having babies. Well, the other compies, there aren't any others. That was a Lone Ranger. Yeah, I was a Lone Ranger, that one. Basically, I was trying to recreate the pinned clip in the chat for Ooze. I say for Ooze, to torment Ooze, to be exact. I do need to teach them about contraception. To be fair, I could intervene, but like, if they want to make more, make more. Like, there's enough room in there. I just kind of wanted the galleys to do that. But, hey, here's what it is. I could add more galleys, but like, I like that we've kept it within, like, the originals. I'm trying to find the right rock for this, and it's proving difficult. Say, when I had it in my mouth, I was fine. Huh? Oh, okay. I was a little slow with that one. Stranger to fisting. Let's go. An ape escape mention? Sheesh! Oh, damn. Chat, what you're hearing is blasphemy. We're possessed by a demon. Don't worry about it. I'll call an exorcist later. I wonder if they'll actually use this one. I don't mind if they don't, but I want to give them more options, you know? As long as I don't break their animation again. I have a feeling the last one definitely was the reason. How does guest viewing work in this aviary? A remote viewing. The entrance is here. And you would walk through a hall, take an elevator up, and then boom. Oh, they did land up here. Hell yeah. So we got them landing up there. We've got them landing up here. And we've got them landing on here. These are places we choose to have them perch, but obviously they can land anywhere they want, really. These are the ones we have in the game at the moment.
Cayuajara, Dimorphodon, Geosternbergia, Pteranodon, Thanatostoma, Tropiognathus, Quetzalcoatlus.
Boo doo boo. Right, back to this. Well, you can have a Quetzal. You can have a Quetzal. You bastard. Get out of there. I will be adding the next biggest thing, which is the Thanatos Draken. Because they love living with Pteranodon. And they're both from the late Cretaceous. So they're going to be sharing together. Oh yeah, no, I'm not adding the Quetzal. I might do in the future, because they're really cool, but... Hello, dragon! How you doing today, mate? Boo, boo, boo. God. In my ecosystem, I'm building... Oh. I've just had 4 velociraptors fight a fully grown Allosaurus. The Allosaurus lost the fight but killed one of the raptors. And now the compies are all eating the dead raptor. Nice. See, it will work. I know you weren't 100% sure earlier about like making them eat each other more. But so long as you don't have live prey feeders or meat feeders as well, they will eventually. Yeah, I think you had the wrong traits before, didn't you? You had a very like, what was it? A very like tolerant social one. I'm good. I'm about to make a coffee before I draft a shopping list. Oh, sheesh. He drafted. Lambiosaurus. I don't know what that is. It's a Lambiosaurus. They ain't in the game. The aggressive trait being 100% does help. Nice. Type of Hadrosaur, they're not in the game, so... Biddly-loo-doo. In fact, just for your benefit. There you go. Actually, change the era to all in the filters. I had it on Jurassic. I was going to delete that message and send it again, but yeah, just change the filter. I still have leftover chicken noodle soup for tonight, so I'm thinking of making spicy pork ribs so they can marinate until tomorrow, as well as picking up stuff to make chicken parm. Okay, okay, okay. Pork ribs and chicken parm. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Do I want rocks anymore? Silly question, really. I'll add one more. I think. Unless I see something horrendous. And then I think I should add... see if I can. I might just leave that rocky. I was going to see about plants around it, but... do 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 do. You know, the Quetzal is would fit in with this park. It's of the right era. I think most dinosaurs come from the Cretaceous. There's quite a lot in Jurassic, but not as many. But yeah, the Pteranodons and the Thanatos Draken actually enjoy living together. So What else is on here? So early Cretaceous, we've got Hypsilophodon, Iguanodon, and Tapejara. There are other things: Sauropelta, Utahraptors, Mutabarosaurus, Chronosaurus, some more of the wetlands animals: Irritator, Suchomimus, Acrocanthosaurus, Baryonyx. But then late Cretaceous has the most. We have Ankylosaurus, we have Carnotaurus, we have Corythosaurus, Dinocyrus, Dreadnoughtus, Gallimimus, Parasaurolophus. But you know, we could add Velociraptor. Spinosaurus obviously is on that list. Tyrannosaurus we actually did in the last park, so they're not going to be the big bad of this one. Triceratops we tried, but they're very... I don't know. They're quite hard to build for in a large cohabitating space, because their territory is so small and it shifts with them. And the likelihood of them having everything they need everywhere they go is so small. Stygimoloch, Quetzal, Proceratosaurus, Pyroraptors. Oviraptor we have, Allura Titan, they're cool. Mosasaurus, I think we're going to add. Before he kind of just thrusted forward, but now you kind of go... Nice. Grab my bananas. What? What's happening? My holes regurgitating. It's too much. My holes regurgitating. Allura Titan. As well as like the period, I'm going by like where fossils were found as well. Everything in there. Obviously, I know like the planet looked a lot different back then anyway, so that a lot of things mixed and ventured on. But everything in there, the fossils were found either in America or like the South America, North or South America. Allura Titan is in China, I believe, that area. Asia. So it wouldn't make sense to add them to that herd. But then again, some things were found everywhere, so... That was a cacophony of sus. I love it. It came flying up my asshole! It came flying... Daz, where is the pudding? I believe I just answered that question. Open wide for Dazzy! Oh my god! Why are these ones so loud as well? I love it. Good job. Good job, pooping. Imagine people were like taking a nap with my stream still on. Not anymore. So anyway, going back to the plan. It is Spinosaurus with an aviary within their habitat. Very, very reminiscent of like a particular scene from the third film. Which is going to have pteranodons and the Thanatos dragons. I do... Lagoons are going to be pretty awkward. Kind of like this. They're not going to have any part of my river cruise at all. But I'm going to try and make them look like natural scenery. Like a lake that's been given purpose. Hello, Fab. How you doing, mate? Hello, Montage as well. Have you seen the blueprint? Guy who died by rocks? No? Good, how am I? Honestly, I'm actually getting a headache. To be perfectly honest with you. Otherwise, it's been a fun day. Check it out. What's it called? Hippo with the 55 stream streak. Guy who died by rocks. Ooh. Holy shit, that's cool. That's a hatchery as well. Right. I can't type all that in. It's too long. Put guy who died. A graveyard. Okay, that's pretty funny. That is pretty funny, I will admit. I like that. That would be really funny in, like, within a habitat, a carnivore habitat. What dinosaur is that meant to be, though? I try to think of the hand. Indominus Rex, maybe? Raptor, I think. Oh, that one's been smushed. Holy hell. We were talking about Prehistoric Park the other day, actually. Someone's made Nigel's Den from it. Oh. Someone added the Indominus Rex corpse in a lagoon. This was a real thing that happened. He had died from a Majungasaurus and had fallen into the lagoon. How does an Indominus Rex die to a Majungasaurus? That's what I want to know. You had a pretty shit Indominus. Oh shit, they've made Bumblebee from Transformers. Nice. That's very cool. Oh, I mean, it gets a bit more extreme from Bumblebee. Fucking Abrams tanks. Yeah, people like being creative with the carcasses, which I like. Oh, I like that. Holy hell. A Brachiosaurus carcass. I like browsing through here at times. Jesus Christ. Where do people think to do this? No, we need military vehicles. I mean, there's... Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. Oh my god, that's even better than the crushed one. Nah, the guy who died to rocks is not as good as this. This one's better. I appreciate that. I like that a lot. What in the fuck? Oh no. It's the Italian brain rot. It's made its way to Jurassic. No! I need to do more stuff like this. That is really cool, actually. The eggs with the raptor heads sticking out, and they're the fountains. That's clever. I like that. In honor of Margaret. This is insane that people go through this much detail. Look at that. Sandwich, thank you for the bits, bro. Oh, Dino Man has been made as well. And the 3 stream streak. Thank you, mate. Yeah, that was that Zoidberg? I've never heard that in my life. That will scare the shit out of me, though, in a horror game. I'll give him that. His streak is dead. His streak is dead. Way. His streak is dead. Oh, Smilodon.
Nice try, little boy.
What the fuck is that one? Grab my bananas. What? Right. We'll stop looking at that now. People do some clever things. Even in zoo. Some really creative individuals. Ah. That was also ooze. I'm guessing everything Zoidberg was ooze. I don't want that one. Yeah. Nice. Thank you, Val. I always feel bad for Sandwich. Always gifting bits to get these gambas. And I swear down, 90% of the time, you get the rubbish ones. Thank you, mate. Think of the bits, bro. Sounds like a skinny. Wow. Can't believe it. How is Sandwich today anyway? Have you ever had a moment where it's hit you suddenly that you haven't eaten all day? No. Right now my belly is at that point of like, I'm hungry. It's a bit hard to ignore, I'll be honest. Good. Surprisingly went to sleep at a decent time and I got lots of sleep. Birthday went well as well with the family. Lots of pizza and cake. Nice. Glad to hear it. Did you save me any? There's a lot of leftovers. Oh, mate. Send it my way. I'm sure it won't be gone off by the time it arrives. Be like biting into a brick. Do 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 do. Right. Yeah, no. For the Spino and Aviary number 2. I'd say we probably build here. It just seems like the next natural way to go with the river. Over here. To be fair, I still have a lot of room. So, like, we could add, like, velociraptors back in or some other things. I want to leave a little bit of room for lagoon. Lagoony. That's how we're looking so far. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we got 11 species. Yeah. Oh, if we hit 12. That is exactly what the people want for 5 stars. Here, anyone can lagoon. I could turn this into a lagoon, to be fair. It's just... It's difficult, you know? It'd be a very difficult thing to, like, make the lagoon and the deep water we have look as though they're one. I would have to cover the concrete with rock. But that is still isolated, if you know what I mean. It was very difficult in one of our last projects, but I managed to do a waterfall that didn't land in the lagoon, but like it landed just before it because you can't get that close. And then I raised rocks up and it kind of looked like the water was cascading down into the lagoon. But yeah, no, there are limitations, unfortunately. It would be cool to put like the Mosasaurus here or something. I mean, there's only 2 lagoon animals I can add from that era. I'm flying away again. Wee. Stop it. Stop. Early Cretaceous, we have the Carnotaurus. Which honestly just looks like that Walking with Dinosaurs Leopleurodon. And then late Cretaceous is Mosasaurus. Yeah, they're the only 2 we can add to this park. They would have to be in separate lagoons. I'm pretty sure. Right, let's go back. Do. What I want to do, because that is awful. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like the same pattern repeating itself. Repeating on itself. That is better. looks a lot more natural now. Anything else I want to do in here? Again, that perch has worked out well. This perch is working out really well. Right near the nest. This one does quite well too. That one really wants to just leave. Catch you later, Dracus, mate. They got their fish feeders. We got the remote viewing. We got plenty of like roughened terrain, rocks and boulders. They got their redwoods from the early Cretaceous. I might adjust these slightly. Show more of that ivy. What's happening? Okay, they're fine now. Yeah, I like that. Seeing the ivy around it. And not just below. Do do do. You know, we've got quite a lot to do. In regards to this, when we play this next, we are going to start that Spinosaurus build. Add the big boys at last. Not just for guest clear up, but for good, proper. On Zoo, we need to finish the Gharial. I think we're one good stream away from doing that. And then start some other bits. The animal after the Gharial will be the giant otter. But we've got some other bits to add. Mainly a restaurant, which is going to be part of the otter build. So they go together. So yeah, no. Momentum is not dying. We have quite a lot still to do. And then we're going to finish Avatar next week as well. The base game. And then start the DLC. And on Saturday, I was going to do a horror stream where I gather up all those indie games. But it's kind of perfectly timed. Reanimal launches. So that is the horror game we're going to play on Saturday. Do do do. Not sure I like some of this. Hold on. Yeah, that's better. And yeah, that'll be that. Yeah, no, in regards to this project, I want to see how far we can go with it. Maybe try fill as much as the map as possible. Have an actual decent connecting operating park. We're almost at 5-star anyway. But then yeah, I've already got an idea for my next project. While this park was more focusing on landscaping and making these like vistas and scenery things that we plop the dinosaurs in to make it look as natural as possible. If you like dog shit content, please drop a sub. The next one's going to be more modular. More of a modular build. I've tried to do some modular stuff with this, but just not everything. Just not everything. Right, we gotta tidy this up now, don't we? Boo-doo-doo. Nice. That's a lot better, doesn't it? I'm glad I did this because I didn't know what to put here. And it's literally just become an extension of that rock. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that we can't like make the aviaries more vertical. I would like the option to do that. The aviary in the third film, and even in Jurassic World, is a different aviary, but they're huge. They're ginormous in scale. Not width, height. But yeah, I can't really do it. A velociraptor just killed an Allosaurus juvenile, and now the Allo mother has killed the velociraptor. Are any herbivores getting bullied in this ecosystem? Or is it just the carnivores having beef? It's cool seeing it all come together though, right? These two predators fighting, the scavengers like eating all the remains. I just started flying in a lot of herbies. Nice. Yeah, I think we're done with this. I can't really think of anything else to add. We've made the dense forests. We've got the viewing area. Multiple perches, a nest. And I've tried my best to, like, obviously have it built into the rock. I could do a bit better here, actually. Just in this one spot. Boop boo. My headache is not getting any better, despite pills. Oh! Whoa! What is that? As part of a rock? No. If you need to cut stream short, do it. What time is it? It's almost 4 in fairness. Yeah, I might do. I might go the extra. I'll finish this and then I might call it an hour early. It's starting to hurt now. Unfortunately. It's very like RNG. Sometimes if I feel the pressure, which is usually when I wake up. I don't get headaches often, but like I get them regularly enough. Sometimes if I feel it coming on, I'll take pills to kind of prevent, and it works, right? Sometimes it does nothing. And today is one of those days, unfortunately. This bottle's almost empty. I'll have to get some more in a minute. Bob. Should I do some of this? Kapuki Kapaki. I think I should, you know. When a tree is a bush. Yeah, no, well, I'll finish what we started, which won't take long, and then I'll call it a little earlier today. I will take the advice of chat. Yeah, I think adding some of that adds a lot. And then what other things did I add? Oh, that's the terrain brush. Is that one as well? I think it is. I changed how I do things. Which ones aren't? This oak tree. Oak tree. Okay. Oak tree. Seven more rares. And then I'll have the mountain. Wow, nice. It does go by quickly, in fairness. Every 5 minutes. Almost done. Don't make me bring out the shoe. No, no, no. It's not needed. It's not needed. I swear. Thank you, Sandwich, for the bits, bro. Put the shoe down. Yeah, it was quite nice to do a small little build today. We do a lot of big ones. And honestly, I'm looking forward after this project to do smaller ones going forward, because as it was pointed out earlier, you can spend a lot more time on the little details with smaller ones. Yeah, I like the look of that. The aviary just nestled on top of the cliffs. That's what this park's all about. We're just experimenting with like what we can do with all the landscaping. How we can make these things just seamlessly lock in. The river here is going to change drastically though. I might keep some rivers even if they're not being used by the crews. But right here, right in front of me, Spinosaurus. Big bad boy next week, chat. Big bad bitch. Did all of them... Oh my god, it's a feeding frenzy. I just want to check something. We do still have juveniles. Okay. Did not know that. Right. Yeah, I'll call it there, I think. This ain't gonna get any better. I need more water, I need food, I need to rest my eyes from the monitor. Sorry about that. It happens though sometimes. Ooh. But no. I appreciate you all being here today. A little early, but it is okay. I'm glad it's okay, Zay. Thanks, boss. Right, chat. Thank you for this week. I know it's been kind of scuff. Obviously, I'm ending earlier today because of the headache. There was no stream on Thursday because the internet was being fixed. And even though we managed to get 6 hours of that front page stream on Tuesday, there were still disconnections. So a little bit of a scuffed week. But I'm hoping all that's behind us now. I still had fun regardless. Like I say, we're going to finish Avatar. We're going to play the brand new Reanimal horror game. If you don't know what that is, it's the Little Nightmares devs, the original ones. And we're going to continue our builds on both Planet Zoo and Jurassic. Okay. Is it all fixed now? Yeah, boy. They found all the damage, were shocked by all the damage, and replaced it all. So, all good. Yeah, I will be back live on Monday, chat. So if you want to pop in at all next week, the only day I won't be live is Friday. I unfortunately have to go out, touch grass, I know. Run a load of errands, gonna get my hair cut while I'm out. But yeah, you got me for 5 days next week. Okay? Touch grass? I know. I don't do it often. Hell, I might even be allergic now. That stuff is buried beneath a foot of snow. Not here, it's not. Snow is a myth. Okay, Val. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for today, for this week. I really do appreciate it. I'll be back live on Monday. Have a wonderful rest of your day, your evening, and your weekend, okay? So much love, everyone. I'm not going to raid out tonight, because I'm literally just going to leave. But whatever you're going to go do, whoever you're going to go watch, enjoy yourselves, and I'll speak to you all on Monday, okay? Goodbye!